And the question of the evening is, what is your character's Myers-Briggs personality test? Personality type. We got a couple ones, so that's a good start for the night. Especially with the dictionary word of the day, augury, which is an omen. You know, just good times all around, starting off in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, yeah, so you two are aware. We're just running in and killing the whole party because of this, obviously.
It's the only logical solution.
It really is.
Last time, you were in this small town of Lork, where people were acting very strangely, and you decided to go off and see if you could help the town build itself back from the invasion that had happened. It seemed like most of the people were either driven out or slaughtered. And so you decided to help them out because they required tasks and they couldn't pay you in that, in the sense of currency. You went and found the watchtower, and there you found that all of the people, all the guards, were mannequins that were very well made, but essentially just copies of one person. And it seemed like nobody was on guard here. And as for jobs, they just pinned a job to the mannequin of the captain guard captain, and that was how they got help. They were in denial about people being dead. There was a lot of trauma that happened, and you did a little bit of investigating, but determined that these people were just crazy. So you, even though you had accepted a job at the tavern, you just decided to skip town. And does anyone remember what the tavern was called?
Shoot, no, I remember it was a funny name, though.
Dishwasher wanted.
I don't remember a lot of things right now, so.
A simple pint.
All right, 3 luck points to that. Very good.
You and your notes.
So you left town and wanted to go. You wanted to find the best way to get to Baldur's Gate, and there were a couple ways that were either through the road, which would take a while, through the moor, which was rumored to have a lot of dangerous entities or environments, or had your own path through the Serpent's Tail stream river that skirted around some hills and the moor itself. That seemed like the best and safest path, so
The more the merrier.
You took that path all the way down till you got back onto the tradeway road that led into Baldur's Gate. There you found the aftermath of the carnage that was the destruction of an invasion of Baldur's Gate. There were still corpses, fires, destruction, wagons and caravans that had not made it out safely as you approached the town. And inside, you found that even though it's been a few months, the demon invasion was still happening. They had not left yet. And so you determined that it probably would be safe to lay low and be as quiet as you could as you entered the city. And finding some demons scattering around the alleyways of the city. You navigated pretty well with the help of Brasz and their knowledge of city streets in general. Managed to find your way to a point where you found the largest invader, a Baldur, a winged demon with a whip of fire and a sword of lightning, speaking to a new person that you had not seen before, a woman. And she was about to speak when we ended the last session. But first, again with the Myers-Briggs personality test. Let's start with Brasz. Are you muted?
Clearly ESTP.
I was muted. Oops. ENTP. He's a debater.
Prove it.
Okay. Guryev.
I'm torn between ISJP, the two ISTs. Probably more logistician, practical, fact-minded, reliable. Nothing
That's
else.
the one I was gonna say.
Everything else kind of has something that just is not.
All right, Delta.
Who did
Sorry,
you
did
say? I'm
say
sorry.
Delta?
Yes, Delta.
I actually went and found a test and did it as her. And I got ISFP. The adventure. And it gave me a whole nice little paragraph. I don't know if
That's
you
what
want to hear
Maggie
it.
and I did.
If you want to read it or summarize it, you can.
Patient, tolerant, easygoing, you have a strong core of deep personal values which you use to guide you through life. In your everyday state, you're mild and harmonic, and you prefer to meet people in an open and trusting exchange where each of you makes a sincere effort to understand and tolerate the other, seeing each other for what you really are and refraining from imposing foreign and customary expectations and stereotypes upon each other. Deeply passionate about your own projects and sometimes slow to open up to others, you may at times come across as reserved and delicate to those who do not know you well. On the inside, however, you tend to harbor a deep running river of values and warmth, which you seek to be true to above all. In fact, though your usual outer demeanor usually appears laid back and flexible, you can become positively perfectionist in the service of those inner ideals that you passionately regard as your own.
Okay. Khalas.
I also took a personality test as Katla. Oh, you said Khalas. Oh my god, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I heard Khalas sound and I was counting words. I got distracted. I'm sorry.
You're counting
Althea.
words?
That's okay. It's okay. You want to go first?
No.
Okay. Well, so Khalas is ESTJ, the executive. It says organized, punctual, and a leader. I debated if Khalas is. I think Khalas originally was an ISTJ, but I think because of how long she's been in the few and the travels, she's kind of stepped up as being more extroverted. And she's more focused on enjoying a wide variety of tasks. And she's kind of trying to be more multitask, like she's not so focused on like, oh, this is my one role. She's now like, oh, I can do all of these things wherever my group needs me. Trying to fill that void. And she ends up having to be the one that talks to a lot of people too when we go to new places. So yeah, I think she's ESTJ.
Katla.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I also took a test and as Katla and got ESFJ, extroverted. Oh my god, where did my brain go? Hang on, sorry, I have it written down and I got distracted.
I don't know. Your brain
Not
was focused on
distracted.
counting words.
Yeah, shut up. So extroverted. It says observant on this one rather than sensors, but the S makes more sense as sensors. Feeling and then judging, and then this one also had like a dash and then a letter, and she got assertive on that one. So I feel like she's very much like prefers to be like in the thick of things, and she kind of goes with her instincts and her intuition, and then will like think through the consequences later kind of situation. And then once she's made an emotional decision, she kind of sticks to that decision.
She got
Alright.
popular.
Shalene and I have had the song Popular stuck in our heads for the last 45 minutes.
All right, we return to the scene where you are seeing a woman and a Balor have a conversation. The woman is like probably a little shorter than 6 feet tall, so she's normal, and this Balor is having to kneel down to get to kind of eye level to speak to her, and she's speaking in Abyssal, which means that there are only 2 people who understand what they are saying. I will send those 2 people the conversation as I describe what is happening while they are talking. And since the Balor is kneeling, the woman within eye level will kind of reach out and put her hand up against the large demon's face, and it kind of moves its head away from her hand when she does so. And as they're speaking this dialogue, she grabs onto the goatee of the Balor and holds his head in place. She has a very authoritative grip on him. And as the conversation is ending, she will kind of like remove her hand from the beard and kind of lightly slap the Balor's cheek until she gets to a point where she's furious and outright slaps it, and it the Balor kind of moves up out of eyesight or eye range again and kind of like glares down at her before it turns to speak to the other demons that are surrounding it. And she turns and surveys the scene, the ruined streets that you are viewing this from are scattered with various kinds of demons, from small little imp-like creatures to larger dog-like or frog-like creatures. And I want everyone to make a wisdom saving throw. And you are all within 10 feet of Khalas, so you get a +4 or +5?
+4. At least that's what I have on my sheet.
Yeah, +4. Or it could be +5 if you want, DM.
Yeah, I'm good with +5.
I mean, Alex, hey, it could be +5, Alex.
Yeah, I'm good with the 23. 24? 24. Brain do math wrong.
Okay. Well, as this woman is kind of looking around, surveying these demons that are getting instructions from the Balor, some of them turn and start walking before the Balor is even finished. And her eyes will settle on where you're at. Kind of viewing, not looking at you, but looking in the area that you are hiding in. You also still have Pass Without Trace still up.
Oh, can I... It was your roll for Lena?
My roll was for Paul.
Okay, let me roll for Lena also. Also... What was I gonna say? Okay, cool. That's fun. Oh, the inspiration I was gonna give to Brasz. I remembered, but we were in the middle of something and then forgot.
Oh, why was I getting inspiration?
From last time.
Okay.
One of these times I'll remember that it's my job.
Okay. Well, you can give it during the session at any point. If you see somebody roll poorly, you can give out inspiration to that person and let them roll again, or you can wait until after and judge based on what was
What if she
done.
changes her mind and they haven't used it? Can she rescind it and give it to somebody else?
No takesies backsies, bro. What? You have inspiration you haven't used?
I made myself a sticky note.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick
Okay.
it. That'll be in the...
Do we still
So-
have bardic inspiration?
No, it's just regular inspiration.
Bardic
So-
inspiration only lasts for...
Yeah, Bardic Inspiration is a dice that a bard will give you, and you can add to an ability check, saving throw, or an attack roll. Inspiration that kind of others can give to you is one reroll of a die that you don't like, D20. It's not for like damage die or something like that, but if you don't like a D20 roll that you make, you can use your inspiration and re-roll it. But the woman gazing at the area that you are hiding, as if she is seen or is suspecting of something here, will point to one of the demons. This demon is like a centaur-like creature with a head like a bull. So it's kind of like a minnow centaur thing. And she will say in Abyssal, "Come here. What is over there?" And the creature will like turn and like start like I don't know what it's called. Scraping the hoof against the cobblestones of the ruined road, and start like moving towards the area that you are in.
Perhaps we should try and sneak away.
Definitely.
Yeah, that seems like a smart idea.
Head back. That's stealth up.
Yeah.
Something about it doesn't just scream friendly.
Okay. What do we need to do to move away? We can try
I was
and
gonna say, can I like roll something to determine which way seems like the correct way to go, or we're not gonna get caught?
Sure. You could. In front of you is the road. There's a lot of debris around. You came from an alleyway, so you could go back the way you came and try that way. Or you can go out into the road and try and find a path through the debris.
I have an idea. I'll cast Commune as a ritual.
Or we could ask Brasz. Because they have that
We have the city secrets.
navigating cities thing. Yeah.
Is there a cellar that we can just jump into? Like a door or something?
I
or a
don't
building
think
next to
there are
it?
any shopkeepers left here.
What? No.
No, I don't think there are.
Just say.
Touche. I'm not sure.
That was on purpose.
Okay, yes. Cellars are the sea.
Those
yeah.
are called ship merchants. Or pirates.
Pirates aren't selling things, though. They're
Oh, that's true.
stealing them.
Yeah, they're kind of stealing them. Pirates do sell some of the things they steal.
Too much shit.
Yeah, do pirates
What are
have
you trying to
garage
do,
sales?
Taylor?
Do you think pirates have garage sales?
yeah, they're called yard sales.
But
Shipyard
It's
sale.
actually the name of one of the sails on
Oh.
the ship.
oh my
You know what?
God.
I bet they have like some really good designer things that they could buy because like the entire ship is a boardwalk.
All right,
I like
Brasz,
that
are you?
nobody laughed at your joke.
I'm going to try to maneuver this gaggle of cats away from danger.
Please do.
Okay. Make a streetwise check with advantage.
How do I do that?
Can I help with
Yeah,
like
she has advantage, but
navigating?
I had advantage, but I can also add my genius to it, so that's an added 4 already.
Fight or flight is kicked in.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it so I can actually. There it is. So survival, like Taylor did.
no, make
Is that what I'm rolling?
a straight intelligence check.
Okay. Intelligence. Do I just click on intelligence or the saving throw?
On the word intelligence above the 4.
Okay. Okay.
Dang.
That's
I
very
don't
good.
even need a flash of genius, but
No, keep it in your pocket. Save it
Yeah.
for later.
Save it for later.
Didn't even need advantage. Didn't need help at all. Like,
I'm getting y'all out of here. She's run from enough
You know what?
ops
Just
to
for
know how to
shits
get
and-
away.
Just for shits and giggles, give her
Oh,
disadvantage.
Frucky.
Delta.
That's Delta? Okay.
polymorph
So
delta.
on your way to this alleyway, you did find that there was a little in the way that one of the buildings collapsed. It seemed to create a safe dome where the debris just packed into this this like half circle thing, so you could go back and slide under one of the buildings that you managed to, or that was destroyed but created this safe dome.
You have to slide like a cool person, though.
All right, everybody, get in here. Get in here.
Following the leader, the leader, the
The
leader.
leader. Do we have to make a stealth check, or does everybody just hide?
Don't ask.
How
I
far
need
away-
to
how far-
ask.
How far away is the monster?
I don't know. How close do you have to be to hear people talking?
Well, I was gonna see if I could like whisper cast silence on the area that we're trying to sneak through with wearing armor.
So
You
you
already
wanna,
have pass without trace, though.
Yeah.
so you want to cast silence on the vantage point from the alleyway that you were at, or do you want to cast it at the dome safe haven place, or both?
Yeah, like the entrance to the dome where we have to crouch down and slide underneath it with wearing armor and other shit.
Okay. Sure. You all, Guryev probably preemptively cast it in front of you as you are making your way to get to this point, so that upon sliding down here, you make zero noise, and you all safely get to that point. Since you were in a rush, you didn't really have time to be stealthy, but with your pass without trace still up, you still managed to muffle that stomping a little bit. And as you make your way into the dome, whoever is there's someone who's peering out to try and see the outcome of the whatever the creature shows up.
Yeah, Brass is looking like at through the crack.
Oh, and it's not just like when you get to like where the dome part starts. It's not that you don't make any noise; it's that there is no noise. Like you don't hear anything. You can feel your heartbeat in your ears.
Okay. So Braz is peering out at the area that you had just left to see the galloping minnow centaur creature just clear debris in a single bound very easily. And when he gets to the road that is the crossroad for the alleyway, it looks both ways, trying to see where you went, and then bolts down the street in one of the directions, just like bashing through debris as it's running.
This is gonna kind of like give them a small thumbs up, but still make the motion to keep down.
If I remember right, we were trying to head to the Flaming Fist area, right? Like where the Flaming Fist headquarters was. before we saw the lady.
Isn't that where we were told that the artifact was?
That was like our hypothesis.
Our idea,
Yeah.
since it was related.
Okay, well, I will share with those that don't know what the lady said. What she said. Apparently she's the person in charge. I don't recognize her. I don't think I've ever seen her before, if any of you have. But she's working with the demons, with those devils, to search for the item that we're also searching for. It sounds like there's some issues with the Baldur making a bunch of excuses about not being able to find the item because him and his other demons that are his size are too big, and the item is too small, and they don't like using the little demons.
Head and tiny arms.
I don't think this plan was really thought through.
I'm doing my best. You can't dock me for my size. That's not fair. Anyways, and the smaller demons are too hard to handle. They just want to have a good time. They just want to go on a destructive path. They're not really ones to take orders and to be searching for something.
Demons after my own heart.
And I quote, just want to fuck shit up. That's what he said.
They just want to fuck shit. They just want to party. They prefer havoc over the search, is what was worded. Yeah.
So, she's the head honcho. Should we just kill her?
I don't
Take her out?
I'm getting the impression, because she had said, I will return every one of you to the abyss if you do not abide by her law, which makes it seem like she summoned them, which means she's a caster, and anyone who can cast that many beasts, that many demons from the abyss,
Ooh, yeah.
to live on this plane and have them exist on this plane for half a year, is very powerful, and I don't know if we can take her. I'm down to try.
Not to mention last time we tried to take on that demon guy. That
That's
didn't
true.
end so well.
Oh yeah, is that the one that
I
we saw
mean,
the
hey,
last
with
time?
those big fancy gloves
Yes.
that you can't take off, maybe you can punch a skull in.
That's the one that we saw last time.
Yes, that's the one that destroyed your hometown, Guryev.
Oh, I see.
I mean,
And
But
where
it's not the one that came out of the portal, though. Yeah.
it is, it also seems to be that's the same creature that came out of the portal. We keep seeing this Baldur, or a Baldur. I don't know if it's the same
Yeah, I
one.
was gonna ask if Kenny was still attached to it.
I was gonna ask the same thing.
I don't know, I didn't see its behind.
Like an anglerfish. They properly mated.
Whoa.
But yes, that's where we lost Kada. That's what killed Kada.
It's okay to mourn.
Okay.
But
Okay.
It's not
Yeah.
okay to.
It does sound like the guess still have some opposition, or someone else that's trying to foil their plans. It might be wise to those people.
It sounds like they're also looking for other artifacts.
Yeah. Are we familiar with the Flaming Fist?
Maybe they're looking for the same one.
Delta
You know, the
and
Flaming
Khalas
Fist
are-
is like the guards.
They mentioned.
Did I explain it last time? What the Flaming Fist were?
A little bit. They were kind of like the military for Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, they're more of a military force rather than the guards. So the guards kind of take care of smaller stuff, like the civilians dealing with petty crime and whatnot. And if the Flaming Fists are called in, they're either there to defend the city or to deal with more high-profile crimes.
They're the fists of justice. Don't do crime, you'll get fisted.
dun, dun.
That's what
It
she said.
sounds like when Baldur's Gate was attacked, there were other items, other powerful items here in the city.
I mean, it is.
One of them was at the orphanage, and they had mentioned the orphanage where Delta and I come from. But
When was-
they
when was
didn't
that?
find anything because we had destroyed the item. They did mention that the Flaming Fist possessed one of the items, and they had networks hidden underneath the city. Does anyone remember anything about the sewer system, or if there was stationed
I've been
areas?
here- I have been here once, and we stayed the night, and then there was the festival, and then shit. But we did not do anything with the Undercity. I have no idea about the outward catacombs or sewage city.
Well, we have an advantage to try and find the item because they can't. They would have to use the smaller demons, to try and go underground into those networks. But the bigger ones that are more capable cannot go underneath. So if we can find a way underground,
Maybe we can disguise Brasz as a tiny fiend.
Can't speak abyssal, bud.
Yeah, you can be mute. You could sew your mouth shut. They would be
Yeah,
none the
but the-
wiser.
I still wouldn't be able to understand what they said and have a fun time trying.
I would give you flashcards.
Flashcard.
it doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't matter what we do. We need to get underground. We need to find a way to get underground and to get to the Flaming Fist area.
Well, we just need to
They're
find an
looking,
access
they're
point.
digging up the dead soldiers, and are going to try and find ways of where the artifact is hidden by talking to the dead. So we don't have a lot of time.
That's just
We
rude.
do not know, like, the layout of the sewers, but we know what the access points would look like and which general direction we would need to head.
Do we know a dead body that we could speak to first?
I mean, we'd have to go underground anyways to find a dead body. They're going to have something called cadaver collectors.
Yes, we've seen one of those before.
Well, that's what they're bringing to get the
It
dead.
was the thing that was picking them up and stabbing them on itself when we ran away first. So, those people tried to fight it.
Okay, so we just need to find an access point. That shouldn't be too hard.
Yes.
Get
Find your
down into
rat
the
friends.
sewers.
Can
Speak to your-
Khalas
speak to
roll
your
for
rat
like a
friends.
history?
Yes. Delta and Khalas can rack their minds and see if they have any idea of what could be this access point.
I got a 10.
Can I do the same? See if I remember seeing anything when we've been walking through the city?
People from here have a better chance of understanding. Like they spent decades in this area, so they'd have a better idea. But yeah, so Khalas, you're having trouble like remembering stuff about the Flaming Fist. Maybe you saw them just as like the authority.
Would I be
And-
able to use this action?
If you want, I was gonna give some information to Delta.
Okay.
So maybe you just saw the Flaming Fist as authority figures, like when you're a kid and you see police officers and you're like, oh, they're so brave and taking care of people. But Delta, you recall that the Flaming Fist weren't just like military. They're not like faceless robots. that just police the streets. They're actual people, and they need places to go to be themselves and not be the constant vigilant watchers of the city. So I'll say that you do recall that the spot that was close to the training center that you remembered from last session, that the Flaming Fist usually kept in there, but down by the docks you recall that there is an entranceway that the Flaming Fist would disappear inside of for that, like, time to get away.
Does Delta share that information, or?
I think you cut out. It sounds like your mic is not really working.
Oh, sorry, she went to the bathroom.
Oh. We'll say that you want to get a good start, and Khalas, you do remember the training grounds that the Flaming Fist would. It's kind of like their headquarters, where they kind of started and then spread out throughout the city. So if you wanted to start there, you can.
Okay, I will suggest that to the party. Do we know? Would Khalas just know, like, just based off of growing up here, like, where it is?
Yeah, everyone
Okay.
in the city knows where it is.
Okay. So I think we head to the training grounds. That's kind of where they first started. Where all of them, it's like boot camp. I think that's a good spot to start, and it's probably an area that the demons wouldn't think to search. I think we head that way, and I will kind of draw a map on the ground in the dust to show Brasz and Katla and Guryev and everyone who hasn't been here where to go.
Okay. So you can, or do you want to go there right now, or do you want to, like, wait until a certain time?
Ooh. Does anyone know anything about demons? Like, are they more effective at night, or maybe they get sleepy at night?
To my knowledge, demons and fiends do not sleep.
I roll a history or something to see if Brasz
I
would
also
know
roll.
about demons. Because well, I guess she would be more focused on mechanics and weapon stuff than actual creatures.
Can I ask Brasz in Infernal, what does she know about demons?
Raz responds, "No hablo español."
That's not infernal. I don't know what language that is. Okay, well, how long does pass without trace? Because I know somebody had cast some stealth spells.
An hour.
So how much time do we have left of that? Perhaps we might want to just make our way now, so we don't burn that time.
Well, we casted it kind of when we entered the city, and we walked for a ways, and we listened, and then however long we've been here.
So we have like what, maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes?
Yeah, I'll say 40 minutes. Good.
Okay. I think we go now then.
Okay.
If that's how long Pass Without Trace. I don't know how many times we can cast that, but we
All
may
right,
want
I
to
can
limit
I
our
can get you guys
resources.
down there. Or I can try.
Sure, just follow this map. Take a picture of it with your mind.
Focuses hard enough, blows up map with mind.
And before we leave, Khalas will dust out that map. And try and cover her tracks.
Okay. Either Delta or Brasz make intelligence checks with advantage to try and get to this location without attracting too much attention.
With advantage. Okay. I'm clicking on it. I swear I am.
Okay. All right. So you are quite a bit distance away from the docks area, but with the Pass Without Trace and with the map that was drawn and the mental somersaults that Brasz can make on the fly, going through cities, you manage to make your way down to the docks area, where you do find a path that leads down. It looks like it goes down into the river area, but as you follow it down a little bit, you can see that it makes a sudden turn back into the city, and there is a gap that you can go in that will lead to the underground.
It's like a spot to start. Underground, that's what we know. That's what the demons know.
Where we want to be. Under Baldur Gate.
So
Who's
you
just gonna
enter.
start walking in. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's like, home sweet home, the sewers.
Is there a way we can like maybe cover this entrance? Make it hidden?
There is a lot of debris around. It would require you to make another stealth check, because it would make noise to cover it up with something. And also, you have roughly 10 minutes left on your Pass Without Trace.
I guess I won't worry about it, but I will try and like cover up our tracks.
And we could just do something quick,
Yeah.
and at least it won't be like super obvious.
Okay. One person can make a survival check with advantage.
I will make a survival check.
Okay.
With advantage. And I have a +4 to survival. Everything. So it's an 18. Of course it is.
Okay. One person, and Khalas rolled first, so we'll go with the 18.
I should.
So, Khalas gathers, or actually, you describe it. You describe how you cover up this entryway. It's roughly 8. It's like a circle 8 feet around in the side of the the wall.
Cover up the entry? You mean like hide my tracks, or?
How you cover up the entrance to this hole in the wall.
Oh. Well, I have a lot of strength now, so I just pick up a boulder that feels like it's made out of foam, and I kind of just very gently and quietly put it down. I'm not going for massive ones, but I'm going for, I imagine ones that seem quite heavy and big. And maybe some, if there's trees around, I'd probably like just quietly pick up like tree shrubbery and cover it. But mostly I was envisioning just like kind of sweeping away our footprints on our way to the underground thing. And then maybe trying to act like other footprints were going a different direction.
All right. So yeah, you spend a little bit of time, I'll say like 2 minutes, getting everything ready so that your tracks are as hidden as you possibly can, and you head inside of this hole. And you spend not too long walking until it widens up quite a bit. From roughly 8 feet in diameter, it extends to 20 feet wide and 20 feet tall. And you're walking down another 2 minutes, and you get to a point where you start to hear the sound of metal clattering on stone. I'll take you to a map. This map is very dark, so those without dark vision are not able to see as well as the others.
Hey, that's a thing I have.
All right, everybody go comment that they have dark vision.
Everybody put their hand on top of the goblin.
I was gonna say, everyone with dark vision sees Katla just slowly reach out and grab the top of Brass's head.
I am the seeing eye dog.
I have blind sight, don't I? Or something like that?
Yes.
From the dragon? There it is. Yep.
All right, so you are in this pretty wide area, and further down this pathway, you can hear that sound of clattering metal on stone. How do you want to approach?
I guess we'll slowly sneak forward. Am I supposed to be able to see the map or no?
Can you see your person?
I do see my person. Okay.
Okay. That is as far as you're able to see.
Brass is just going to slowly start walking forward as quietly as she can.
Same.
Walk next to her.
Let's make
Brass takes a piece of her cape and holds it up to Katla and put Katla's hand on it so that she doesn't have to use her head.
Literally a seeing eye goblin.
You put the monkey leash.
Let's have everyone make another stealth check as you're getting close to this noise. And you all have +10 still.
Survival. That was the wrong one.
+10.
From
8
Pass Without Trace.
plus
Oh, right.
1,
How do you-
so I got a 9. Plus 10, so I got a 19.
I got a 27.
Those wearing heavy armor, do you have disadvantage on this roll?
Nope. I have boots of Floop and Doop.
Okay.
I've got boots of Elvenkind.
On the left side, below where your passive wisdom is, like passive perception, there's where your tools, and right below that should be a thing called Google Skill Modifier. If you click the plus, you can name it Pass Without Trace, and then on the part that says Roll, you either want to, you just give that right in, and then you can click the cog, check it, like make sure it's checked, and then roll your stealth.
Where did you say to do this? I'm so sorry. I forgot. I also have boots of Elvenkind, so I was looking at that before I did anything else.
On the left side, below your passive, there's your tools, and then right below your tools says Global Skill Modifier. If you press the plus sign, you can add, you name it whatever you want to, and then for the roll, just do a flat 10, and then whenever stealth, add 10 to your roll. It's the same thing you do. You can do the same thing for guidance. So guidance. And that one you put like 1d4 or 12, whatever.
You just got to remember to check them off when the thing expires.
All right.
I just wish they would all be in the same place.
Well, those of you who are taking care of that, you get very quiet. The lowest roll is just a 13, so you manage to hunker down and like start moving slowly towards the sound of whatever is making this. And it's very nice that Lena has this ready and muffling the sound as you walk. And as you get closer, you can start to hear that sound again. Metal on stone, as if it's being just like dragged or slammed or tapped, just like an array of these sounds. It's very odd. It doesn't sound like combat per se, but it does sound odd that these sounds are coming from underground here.
Brasz, ping wherever you are.
Oh, sorry.
You can pull
also,
out
my
a
ping
torch
is
if you
black.
want. Or have somebody cast
No.
light.
I've got my seeing eye goblin. Brasz, am I moving in the right direction?
Yes, you are. Hold on. Let me change my color.
No, I won't be able to see it because of the...
You won't be able to see a ping?
Because I don't have dark vision. Or, well, I don't know, maybe. I didn't see it before, so...
I think
That's
you
because
can
my
still
color
see
is
the
black.
ping, You just won't see where anything that's there where the ping is.
I didn't realize her color was black, and that was why. Okay.
We can say that Katla is in contact with Brasz, so you are constantly moving at the same rate.
There we go.
Khalas, did you have your Mastiff out when you were in the
Yeah,
city?
you left him back there at the beginning.
Did I have
I don't know. You
some reason I
sometimes
thought
have
he
him
was
out, sometimes you
dismissed.
don't. We can dismiss
Sure,
him if you
I-
want.
I guess he's here. I guess. Maybe he can help, right?
Oh.
Is that a thing you can do? Oh, you deleted him. Well, you give me... I can't summon him again. So...
Okay,
Oh,
so
there's a hallway here.
I think
That's suspicious.
Fuck.
I think you'd be able to see it at this point. But as you get closer, you see that there's a side to this long hallway, and it seems like the sound of the metal on stone is coming from whatever archway is in here.
Oh,
Just
there's
Just gonna
something.
peek around the corner.
Yeah.
90s style. You get layers of people peeking around the corner.
Yeah.
Um,
Except for Katla, stay back there.
I mean,
Okay.
I probably can't even see you peeking around the corner, so.
Yeah.
Those peeking around the corner with dark vision can see that there's an open room with this just piles of like sandbags and wood and metal sticking out of this spot. It looks like somebody has set up a barricade here, and laying on top of it or scattered around it, there are quite a few bones of humanoid people. And beyond this barricade, there is what looks like a winged shadow-like creature. It is holding on to a fully formed suit of armor, and it's just like acting out some charade with another creature over here, which you probably cannot see, and it's like puppeteering this suit of armor, and the sound of the metal is the boots dragging on the ground, or it will grab one of the hands and like tap it or slam it against the wall or floor, which was the metal on stone that you heard before. But this shadow-like creature seems to be puppeteering like a little skit.
Who knew the demons were into the arts?
Um.
Should we go give him a hand in his play? A few heads around?
I mean, it might be better if we were able to sneak past. Don't really want any of them letting the rest of them know where we are.
I don't think we're sneaking past this.
There is a
Does
not
anybody know?
insignificant chance.
Does anybody know if these well, you know what? I'd probably say they could see in the dark. I don't see a light source in there.
There's a not insignificant chance that's the suit of armor we're after, right?
I mean,
Oh, was it a whole suit we were after?
Um. I want to look at Khalas. I meant to say, follow my lead.
Khalas is walking in,
Okay.
just sprinting towards that one, and is just gonna deck him.
Oh. Oh, great.
Guryev was gonna say, follow my lead, and walk around the corner and say in Infernal, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
It's a 21 to hit.
An Abyssal.
For 20 damage.
Okay. Is Guryev speaking Infernal or Abyssal?
Abyssal.
Okay. Guryev, you go around to speak, and then Khalas just bolts in without any provocation and just decks this shadow creature. 21 does hit, and that is 20 damage. And
Want a second attack, or do I need to roll initiative?
you can attack again, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna direct like the next comment at this guy and say, does that look like the thing that she told you to find?
That's 25 for another 21 damage.
All right. With that, we will roll for initiative.
I can
She's gonna
reroll.
continue paying. So I know where I
It's
am.
even worse.
Oh, yeah. You should probably just take your torch out at this point.
I have a torch.
I was gonna like, cause this one got like decked in the face. I was gonna turn to this one who was probably looking at her, and say, the lady told you you should be looking. It doesn't. I don't think that's what you were looking for, or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's not what the lady told you to look for.
Can I go ahead and take a torch out? Please.
Actually, I'm just going to do dancing lights. Like, well, since we ain't trying to be sneaky now.
Okay, where is Brasz? Okay, there.
Oh, and I just so you remember,
not work?
I have this thing, but I can't use it because I don't have the shield, right? I can't hold the shield, so that's a bummer.
You know, that teenage impulsivity.
All right, everyone in initiative that wants to be. Okay. So Khalas, you run in and just like 1-2 punch this creature, with its surprise at getting just the audacity of somebody coming in and punching.
Can I include Divine Smite as that first hit?
Sure.
Okay. It's a spend one spell slot to deal radiant damage. 2d8 for first level, plus 1d8 for each level. I'm going to spend. I'm going to use a third level spell on it.
All right.
So that's a 5. No, that's a.
Yeah, so 2d8
First
plus
level,
2 more, 2d8
second level, so it's a 4d8.
plus 1 more because it is of one of those damage or one of those creature types.
One of those creature types, so 5d8.
Yeah.
33.
Jeez.
So 33 plus the 20 plus the 21.
Okay. Well, tell me how you obliterate this creature.
Everyone's like whispering around the corner like what to do. And Guryev, I see Guryev go to take a step. And I just sprint in. And I jump over the barricade to just deck him. I don't know how tall the barricade is, I guess. If I need to jump over it or if it seems like I can just punch him at standing height.
You can get on it, but it'd be difficult terrain.
Okay, I won't get on it then. But I just like punch him through the barricade, swearing in Abyssal, and been like, sending you back to hell where you came from. And this is a one-way ticket. And then I use the Divine Smite on it, on the hit. So he bursts into flames, and then as he starts screeching and screaming, I take the second hit and punch him in the gut. Actually, I punched him in the groin. That's what I'm gonna do. Below the belt. And he just burns up. Like how Karlak uses her divine smite and they just sizzles away. And then I look to the other one and just like dukes up.
Okay. Well, this will be very short combat.
Yeah.
As the other one will look at its partner in theater, and it doesn't even like have a chance to drop the armor it was wearing or it was holding. It just like as soon as you connect that second punch, it just vaporizes in dark mist. The other one will see this happening and then just like reel back and chuck its armor at Khalas, the armor that it's holding at Khalas, and bolt in the other direction. And if you want to give chase, you can, or you can end combat there.
It's not my turn, but I'll leave it up to Katla if they want to go after the demon.
Well, I can't see shit. Did
I thought
Braz's cantrip act like? Did that happen before initiative, or does she have to wait for her turn to do dancing lights? And if she has to wait for her turn, can we? Or I have an idea of what I can do if she has to wait for her turn.
Fireball.
I figure my arm is a flame, so
You can see 5 feet in front of you because your arm is on fire.
right. Well, if I rage, but like I don't know what's happening in there, so
Probably would have maybe seen the
hearing the
flash of
horrifying-
divine smite, right?
yeah. I'll go ahead and Can I genuinely have no idea what to do in this situation.
Don't have to do anything.
I think I'm just gonna like step a little in front of Brasz just in case, but not like directly in front so that she can still get around me, but like, oops, sorry. But like I'm like kind of off to the side here just to act as shield a little bit.
Honey, where did you go?
All right, so what is everyone's consensus? Do you want to chase after this thing, or do you want to like
Khalas
just
does.
explore?
Khalas would like to chase after it.
Okay.
No witnesses.
Delta will just be like, Khalas, we have more important things to do.
Brass is.
It's getting away. It's probably gonna tell others. It's gonna make
Yeah.
an ambush.
Let's go get it. Let's go finish it.
Okay, Brasz. It's your up.
Yeah, she's going to do the dancing lights so that everybody can see what's going on. Everybody who doesn't have dark vision. And I actually can't see where the demon is on here, so
He went one of these ways.
At the start of your turn, you can see Khalas takes turn and slowly starts running in this general direction.
Yeah, I just kind of walked in here, and then killed that one, and then this one here ran off.
I guess Brass will start chasing after it. If I can find my roller thing again.
Which direction did it head again? It went this way?
South.
Through the doors?
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at everything. Okay. So if it went here, then I guess I'm just gonna run down to this door, and I'm pretty sure 60 feet is as far as I can go in general, right?
If you dash,
Like if
yes.
I'm booking it? Yeah. Okay. Does that mean I can't do the cantrip on top of that, or?
Yeah, because it's an action for the cantrip.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm not doing the cantrip. I'm just gonna dash for it. Trying to move it down. It's not. There it goes. It got stuck on the bones for some reason.
Oh yeah, that's the barricade.
Oh, that was a barricade. Oh, so one sec. Wait, why does that seem farther than it was before?
Because you had a straight line?
No. Okay, so I had a straight line and it stopped. Oh, it stopped here. I'm just dumb. Okay. So yeah, I'm where I should be.
Okay. Delta.
Music. 2, 3, 4.
Man, how fast can demons run?
Flying.
It does have wings.
He also did have a 20-foot start.
I will. Bonus action to Missy Step. 30 feet. To here. And I guess just be like, which way did they go? Or which way did they go?
I don't know.
Pretty sure they went this way, right, DM?
Yeah, they
remember.
went south.
Yeah.
Well, no, like,
So-
where's Khalas? Oh,
I'm
Khalas
still
is
right
back
here because
there.
I have I rolled shit for initiative.
Yeah.
I see.
So just gonna point,
They went that way.
kind of point in that direction.
Okay.
You just mystic stuff, right? Just like remember?
I did. No, I just have my action. Which, I mean, I guess I could dash? I don't know if I have anything that would be. Yes, did. Fireball.
You could. It's always an option.
I guess I'll dash. 5. That's it.
All right. Guryev.
I guess I would probably hear Brasz. I probably hear Brasz run all the way over there and go, "Where the fuck did the bastards go?" From the north. And knowing myself, probably just step into the room and look around a little bit. 'Cause I'm not gonna be able to catch up. Just gonna,
Alright.
I guess, assess this room. See if there's anything that kind of my attention.
This looks like an entryway for whatever place this is. There's a small table here, possibly for keeping an eye on this entryway, and it looks like there is a barricade that was set up to block those who were trying to make force themselves inside. Though with the skeletons that are surrounding the barricade, it doesn't seem like it worked all that well.
Didn't see a door. I'm gonna walk over to the door. It's inside.
Isn't that a wall?
The door for me?
No, it's a wall.
Yeah, it showed us a door for me too.
No,
That's why I was wondering which way they were going.
Oh,
there
this
is a wall right here.
There's a door.
This is a wall.
Okay, so I should not be able to walk there.
I don't know why you can.
I was wondering, like, what is this really long hallway?
Magic.
Okay.
That's why when I walked in, I was like, wait, which way did they go? There's two doors.
Yeah, so is this also a wall?
No, there's an opening there.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a wall if you can't see through it.
And there's a door here. Okay. I guess I'll. Let's see. I guess I'll just inspect the corpses and see if there's anyone that looks like that might be interesting. Alright, unless they're just all bones.
They're all bones. Not even armor on them.
Is there anything like on the ground that would be any kind of identification, or is it literally just bones?
They're just bones. Seems like whatever was here picked it clean.
Okay. Then I'll move down a bit and then I'll head this direction.
Okay. Lena.
Oh, I guess I'll use my bonus dash for my action to dash.
Your main action to dash.
Not a rogue. Keep. I guess I'll kind of just maybe.
Does somebody have light?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, for...
I would think that Brasz put one of her dancing lights on Katla, so she could see.
Yeah.
Should be careful, I'm not sure. Right. When I come down and look down this hallway, I'll look over Brasz and Ellie's here down this hallway.
Telling Brasz to look down the hallway.
I was gonna say, like, I'll point down where I'm facing and say he's down this hallway. Can't do.
Can I hear the direction they're talking from? Well, as Lena, obviously.
You can hear, but you can't really see where they went.
I don't think I have any bonus action things that I could do.
Would it be an action or a bonus action for her to take out a torch?
We can say bonus action.
Okay. So as her bonus action, she will take out a torch, and then she will use her action to dash and continue after them.
It would be an action to light the torch.
Ah, okay. So both of those then.
Okay.
That'll be my turn. I can't do.
Okay. We're up to Khalas.
First, gonna move my dog with me. My dog can move 40, 35. And then I will, I guess, have it dash. 35 to another 40. 45. Actually, I will have my dog stay with Katla. Well, no, because Katla can see, right?
Out to 10 feet.
Yeah,
Yes.
Got a little bit of range now.
Okay. Have my dog go to here. And it doesn't say if it's an action or anything, but it says keen hearing and smell.
Maybe you scared it so bad it shit its pants.
I don't know, is that like an action thing? Or is that a bonus action or a feat?
If you would make an action to roll perception, then yes, you would have advantage on it. If regarding hearing and smell.
Like, I want the dog to try and track to confirm where the creature is, if it's down this hall or if it's the other one.
Okay. I'll say that the creature, when you smashed the other one, did not have any legs. It kind of hovered with its wings. So footprints, you would not be able to
But how
hear
about
them.
an infernal smell?
I'll say the place that was the shadow demon was obliterated. You could smell sulfur coming from that spot. Like it popped back into its as clerics and paladins would know, that when you kill a demon or a devil, they don't die, they just reappear back in their home plane of existence. So they go out in a puff of smoke or sulfur or flame, that kind of thing.
And no hearing, because it's keen hearing and smell, so no hearing of flapping wings or anything.
Use your action to make a perception check to try and listen. Did you make it dash?
I did have it, yeah. That's
Okay.
why I was asking if this is an action or a bonus action or if it's just a feat, because it doesn't say it, it's just on the character sheet.
It's a feature that you would get advantage on perception checks. So if you use your action to make a perception check, you would have advantage on it.
I see. Okay, then never mind then.
Okay. Now Khalas herself.
Khalas is going to just make sure I can't do anything. Hunter's mark, that would have been helpful. Yeah, okay, I don't have any speed boosting things, so I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna dash. And so here's my problem. I remember seeing which creature the hall went down, like which hall the creature went down, but I can't remember. Like I myself, Althea, can't remember.
I mean, if you run just a little bit more, you can see Guryev pointing.
I don't see Guryev. I saw Guryev over here.
Yeah, if you keep going, are you dashing?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to dash. But I didn't see. I only saw Guryev here, and Guryev saying he can see the demon.
Yeah, I yelled. He's down this hallway. So I mean, I could just move 5 more feet.
So
was
you
here.
are yelling this to your whole party?
I mean, I would.
Well, he was kind of yelling it at Brasz, so if Katla, or not Katla, jeez, Khalas is near, then she'd probably hear.
Yeah.
I'm asking because you are in a place that might have other creatures that could hear. So if you're yelling...
Let's see. Guryev wouldn't have expected to see him. He had kind of given up on the chase. And would have when he walked from here to here and saw the demon, would have looked over at Brasz and would have said, "Brasz, this
I don't think we can see you though. Is the thing. You're in a different hall where Brasz is.
I can see Brasz. I can actually see Brasz."
Yeah, he can see me.
Okay, there's like an opening to that hallway. The hallways are connected.
Just walk 5 more feet.
Fucking relax, man. Fucking. Okay.
I'm just saying, like, if you did your full movement.
I'm just gonna fucking go over here. If Guryev's huffing and puffing, I'll go there, and we're gonna call it good, and that's it.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, you could do your movement at like 5 feet intervals and then make the decision as you're going. Yeah.
No, I'm saying I'm frustrated because Khalas saw where the demon ran, but Althea, the player, doesn't remember which hallway because we were doing other shit.
You saw the demon run from here.
I saw him go down one of the hallways, and then we started talking about initiative and stuff, and then I completely forgot, like, fucking what hallway was it?
We just saw it go down this hallway. We didn't see where it went after here.
Okay.
So yeah, it went from here and this way, and that's all that we saw. That's all I saw. I don't know.
Okay.
If you were, I'm just.
Let's go to the next turn.
I was gonna say I'm not sure if you saw something different because you're standing here though.
That's the thing. I don't trust my memory because I don't remember. So I, Althea, don't remember, but I remember seeing which hallway the creature went. But
Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself. My family is calling me over and over again.
Okay, well, the creature makes its move, disappears from sight, and it is Katla's turn.
I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna use my action to get, like, as close to the rest of the group as possible. Sort of follow where I saw Brasz going, which I should measure that, and I forgot to click on the right button. And of course nothing is recording. Sorry. Oh my god, there it goes. I think my movement's 40, right? Yeah. Okay, my brain is completely turned off. Can I move my entire speed, or I can only move half of my speed in an action?
You can move, your speed is 40, so you can move 40, and then if you want to use an action, you can dash, which allows you to move your speed again, so you can do a total of 80 with your action and movement.
I think I'm just gonna go 40 for now, just to catch up to... Wait, let me measure that again so I remember where it was. Right there, okay. Just gonna catch up with Brasz. so I can sort of like reassess the situation from here. And gonna lie, I kind of lost the train of thought here, but we said he went that way, so I'm gonna pull out my Furious Flail and just like have it ready to go. And I'm gonna hold it in my hand that envelops in flame and all that jazz.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Brasz back?
I don't think so.
That's fine. We'll go to Delta.
I'm assuming Delta heard what was going on with Guryev.
Depends on how loud he was shouting.
I don't think he would have shouted.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
They called me 3 times in a row. I thought somebody was actually, in danger or something, but it could have been a text.
Okay, let's real quick go to Brasz. In speaking voice, Guryev was talking to Brasz.
Okay.
I mean, I think he would have said it in a slightly elevated voice due to the surprise and the situation, but I don't think he would have yelled. But
Okay.
definitely would have said it louder than... He would have said it like he was trying to talk to somebody down a hallway. And he would have said it this direction.
Right. Okay, so Brasz was probably the only one who heard.
Mm-hmm.
It is your turn.
I'm going to cast this on myself and keep running. And there's a hallway down here, is what he's saying?
Yes.
Okay. So, this is 25 feet. Did he turn at all down here? Or is he just straight down? Is that what he's saying?
I believe it was straight down.
Okay. Is it here or here? I gotta double check because I forgot. Nope. Okay, it was back. Retreat allows you, and then I'll just do the spell on myself. I don't think I can use it right now because it takes a bonus action to cast it.
No, it says when you cast the spell, and then on the bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends. So
okay.
you could use it now and then again later, but casting this spell will remove dancing lights.
Oh, okay. So she's blind. Katla's blind now. And I guess I'll just keep sprinting down, but that looks like there's a wall there.
Sure. You can keep going.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Was that 30 or 25? Sorry, I apparently have the memory of a goldfish.
That was 5 too many.
95. That was 5 too many?
Yes.
Okay. So I am around the corner and I don't see the demon yet.
Okay. Delta.
Alright. Not really hearing anything. I'm gonna look both ways down the hall here. Do I see?
You
anything
see
that
Brasz
makes
sprinting
like-
to the south.
Okay. So I would go this way then. 20. Seeing Guryev, be like, which way? Or I guess I can see Brasz.
Yeah, I should be within sight.
That and some dudes. We'll go carefully past the open door. And I guess I'll stop behind.
As you pass by the open doorway, you can see that there are. This is a mess hall sort of situation with tables, and inside there are these two little imp-like creatures that are throwing dishes at each other. And as both you and Brasz run by, they turn to look at the sound that came from there. Is that your turn? Anything else?
I will pass the message back at Guryev and be like, careful of the door, there are people in there. And I think they have noticed us.
Okay. Guryev, you get this message as Deltas runs down the hall.
Is that right for my turn to reply?
It is your turn.
Okay. Reply to said message. And say that, can't really see the two of you anymore. Don't have him with you. You should probably come back.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'll turn to Khalas. I'm not sure if she's still trucking.
I mean, she came down this hall and sees that there's nothing in there except there is a door down there or something. I don't know.
Was it like she ran this way and then
Just kind of
like-
looking.
okay, then
Yeah.
and Guryev will just kind of he'll move back off to the side here, and I'll just say both of them are at the end of the hall, but I don't think they're going to catch him. I think we need to make sure that the rest of the party.
End of this hall? And I'll point down here.
Yes. I think you should get them to come back. We need to.
Okay.
Check on.
Check on what?
I'll check on the others.
So we're heading back to the barricade area?
Well, we left. We left the other people up here. Something. gonna try to make party.
Sure. Okay.
However, like as I'm kind of walking back up, I would investigate this thing. I would.
You see in the hall here a pretty big trough of what looks like water. It seems very dirty, filled with debris as something crashed into it. This is
Like from the
probably a
like from the
wash
ceiling?
area. What?
Okay. You said something crashed into it, like from the ceiling?
Yeah, it's just like there's debris in it. Just rocks and dirt.
Yeah. Then I'll come back. I'll come back to like the front of this door and try to assure everyone over this. Tell them. Meet up over here.
Is that it?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay, Lena.
So Lena has her torch.
Guryev just came in and asked everyone
Do
to
I-
stay in this area.
Do I have to walk around the skeletons?
This is a barricade. You can try and climb over it
Oh, right.
if you want, but it's difficult terrain.
I will come over here. Guryev say anything when he came back?
I think he said that they're meeting up back here in this room.
I was gonna. Yeah, I said that. Let's meet up over here, and like, I was trying to make sure people came through this doorway, like, come back to like intersection. Was what I was getting.
Oh, she's supposed to have an initiative. I think most of her stuff is just combat things.
So she's not doing anything?
She's coming down here to where everyone else is. And what was the floor made of?
It looks like it's made of stone.
So wait, is it green? 30 feet. So she's gonna make how many times can I do this? It doesn't say. I guess it's just a cantrip. Not great. She's gonna use mold earth to make this square difficult terrain. Just a square in the doorway there.
Okay.
Because it's only 5 feet.
The floor in front of Katla will begin to reshape and form a uneven surface So if you walk over it, it will cost extra movement. Khalas.
Coming back this way. Come back this way. And that's it.
All right, top of the round. The creature makes its movement. Paul wanders in. Can't really see anything, so he doesn't engage in this combat right now.
I mean, I'm sure you can see Lena's torch.
That is the one thing he can't see, yes. But it is Katla's turn. It seems like people are reconvening, and Guryev has suggested to regroup before engaging anymore.
Yeah. If Brasz is near the creature, I think Brasz and the creature would stay in combat, but I imagine everyone else, because we're regrouping, would be out of combat.
Which direction is Brasz? From us?
Hopeless. She's
I
way
think
south.
Brasz went down this one.
No.
Oh, she's down
She's
there.
like way down here.
Down this one.
They're past my 60 feet of vision. Oh.
Well, I can only see this far. So,
Oh no,
literally,
we're way down.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out, is she gonna have to cross the difficult terrain to get back to us, or is she like?
No,
I think-
there's another method to come in.
Wait,
And has
There's-
anyone told her to come back to us?
hold on. Do you say there's difficult terrain right here?
Yeah.
Yes.
I made it difficult terrain because there's 2 entrances and who knows how many people on the other side of them.
Hold on. Where can you use the? Where did you want? You wanted it to be right there.
That's square.
Okay.
Unless
And
you
has anyone
prefer it to be
told
that
Brasz to
square.
come back to us?
Well,
But
there's
it's
3
like,
entrances
it's
into
so
this room.
diagonal.
Let's
Yeah.
work on Katla's turn right now. What would you like to do?
Has anyone told Brasz to come back to us?
Let's wait for Katla to decide what to do, and then we'll get to your turn.
That is Katla.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to. No, you're good. Has anyone told Brasz to come back to us? Because if no one's told her to come back, then I will like go fetch her. But if
That's kind of what I had. Well, I mean, I replied to the. Okay, I guess I don't know where. I thought I saw both of them go down here. Yeah, and then when Delta was standing here, she sent me a message about the people with the door or whatever. So I replied to her, if you guys don't see him, you should probably come back so we don't split the party or whatever. And then I spoke to Khalas and said, I was mentioning if you're going to like, assuming she was going to keep chasing, that she should try to get them to come back.
I didn't hear any of that. All I heard was we should get back,
I guess
regroup
I'm
to the other people,
talking-
because you were like your speaking kept breaking.
Okay,
So I don't know if it was like mic difficulties. So if you said other stuff, I didn't hear it.
that's okay. That's.
But I just heard let's get back to the other people.
I don't understand why it's not fully picking up everything I'm saying.
Well, it's kind of quiet again. Like I had to turn you off
Yeah.
again.
do we want to just
Well, it should be better now.
use the forbidden word and retcon that someone told Brasz to come back, so that we can
I don't
just
think.
move
I don't
on?
know.
Or
I was just gonna have Delta and Brasz to have a little moment before Brasz went out in the corner. If Delta wanted to like put a
Cool.
hand on the shoulder and notify of the
cool.
information.
Then I'll just not worry about it then. I'll like keep an eye out, keep an ear out to see if she's like, if I hear sounds of trouble coming down that hall.
listen
And
for
I'm
more
not gonna
stone.
put my weapon away or anything like that. It's gonna just, my furious flail is gonna stay in my right hand.
Yeah, just hold your
and,
action.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like I'll like hold a.
we will just go to Brasz and Delta and you can talk about what you want to.
Very brazen.
So Brasz is about to round the corner.
Are we in a certain order, or
It's just you in turn order now.
well, the turn order is gone for me.
Yeah, I know. Took it away because it's just the two of you.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize. Sorry.
I will cast message again then to Brasz and be like, Guryev said we should regroup back at the room we came from.
Just be like, he was right. He was right there, though. He was right there.
She's gonna peek around the corner. And can't see him, so she's like, wait.
Fine. I want to use my fish.
Is there a door on the dining hall?
It's an open doorway.
Mm.
Guess we should probably get back. I did kind of leave Katla in the dark back there. Hope she lit a torch or something.
Do you have a way to sneak past this door?
To sneak past it?
Do you have a way to sneak past?
I can be sneaky. Do you need something to be sneaky? I can make you sneaky.
I'm pretty sure the people in there noticed us.
There's people in there?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on, I'm looking at my spells. I know I have invisibility in here somewhere. Yes. I think I can only use this on one person.
Well, I can get to the other side of the door, but can you?
Yeah, I can get to the other side of the door.
Okay. Then I won't Missy step back up to the other side of the door.
And I'm just going to use regular stealth in my genius.
Okay. Roll for stealth.
Or I don't use my genius again. Okay. We're just saving it for a rainy day, that's all.
I would kind of like hide partway that key, this one here, so I could see around the corner, and then once I see them get past the door, head back the way I got here.
Okay, before you move on, so you get into crouch position, stealthy, and I'm gonna move you so that you see what's inside this area, because you do move past it and you can see inside. You do see these like small imp-like creatures. They're like staring at the doorway as if they're expecting something. They have broken dishes and mugs in their hands, but they do not see you as you walk past.
Do I know what these creatures are?
You can roll religion if you like.
Are they the same ones from up above?
No.
Okay.
These, most people call them imps, but imp is not the correct term. Imps are considered devils, and these are demons, so these are called quasits. They're very much low on the demon hierarchy. With that,
Dapper little fella's having a tea party.
with that 20, I can say that they have ways of disappearing into areas via invisibility and shape changing.
Oh, fun. We share a love of disappearing and changing forms. Great.
Okay, you both can make it back to that first area.
Ta-da.
Brasz will just go straight up because that's the way she came. She doesn't know where everybody is.
Okay, you all reconvene in the room that is barricaded.
Are these movable? Can we, like, push one of them in front of the door?
It would take some time, but you could.
Well, I mean, we're supposed to be trying to find the artifact, so.
Okay, so bad news,
went
we lost
well.
the flying guy. More bad news, but good news that we know there's a bunch of guys having a party in the room down there.
Yes,
They're
but I
called
think we went
closets.
the other way down the hall. I said yes, but I'm pretty sure they think we went the other way down the hall.
Yes, they think we ran past them. So, hopefully they don't know anybody else is up here. They're called closets. They can be invisible. Those are the two main points. Any questions? Do we want to go kill them? Do we want to sneak past them? Because they know that we're here now. They just don't know how many of us, and they think me and her ran past and are still down there.
And they didn't come after you or chase you?
Nah, we're sneaky.
But they saw you? Is that what
The
you're saying?
first time.
Okay. I mean, but they didn't come barging out. They're in a room, you said?
Yeah, it looked like they were having a tea party.
And they didn't come out to get after you?
No,
or
they
anything?
just kind of stared at the door weirdly.
I mean, that sounds like
Well, what were you
maybe
saying?
not a big concern. We could go and attack them, give them...
You did say that they can make themselves invisible. Are you sure there was only two?
I didn't say how many. There's a couple.
Okay, shut up.
It looked like there was, from what I could see, 4. There might be more if there's in the room, but
I mean, how big is the room? Does anyone have, like,
it's about this big.
an
About
AoE
this
kind
room.
of effect? A grenade or something?
I mean,
Fireball?
I would put a grenade in there. I don't know if anybody else would.
No, but just clear the room.
So we're underground.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I feel about debris on my head if we cause any structural damage like that.
Oh, I see.
It also might make a lot of noise.
But we're underground, so noise echoes, which means they'd have a general direction, but it would echo down all the other tunnels and therefore kind of confuse them.
I mean, but we let one get away, so chances are that one went and told the others.
Yeah.
Fellow spawn.
We should focus on finding the artifact so we can get out of it before they.
And we want to be not in this room. Like, I think that would probably be a good idea.
Yeah, we should definitely move locations at least.
I mean, we could see what's in this door right down here.
Hey, Alex, can we get some clarification? It's not that we think the artifact is here in this area, right? This is just the tunnel system that connects all of the Flaming Fists, the headquarters buildings.
You know that the Delta had pointed out that the Flaming Fist used this area to just get away from the city, and it is not known by very many people. It's a secretive spot.
But based off of the information we have, are we thinking that the artifact is here? That's what I want clarification on. If like, oh no, we think the artifact's here, or if it's
kind of like covering our bases because we can't check out there, and they're obviously having trouble finding it. So we're trying to think of where else we might look. Basically.
And this is one of those places that we were looking in for, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the main training spot for the Flaming Fist, Delta and Khalas know, was in the center of the city, and basically anyone who lived in the city for a fairly extended amount of time knows that's where the Flaming Fist go.
that's where the
they,
lady was.
No, that's not where the lady was.
I see.
You had not reached that point yet, but so everyone like has general knowledge of this place where the Flaming Fist go to train, gather their gear, and stuff like that. Delta determined that this was a secretive spot that very few people knew about, that the Flaming Fist came to get away from, just things in general.
Hours.
Officers Club.
In the sewers.
Okay.
An officer speakeasy.
So we think the artifact is here. That's what you're confirming. And that's what we're searching for. It's not that we're trying to find a way to get to the headquarters, the center, through this tunnel system. It's that we're exploring this area looking for the artifact as a potential place for the artifact. Yes?
I believe so.
It's a possibility that it could be here.
Okay. Because I thought we were trying to get to the center and trying to find a way to get to the center through a tunnel system. But if we're here looking for an artifact and we see a bunch of these little creatures here, I mean, that feels like we should be eliminating all the creatures. So that if they see that we have the artifact, or we find the artifact, they go and tell everyone. So the creatures we see, we should try and eliminate.
Let's take a 15-minute break. Have everyone think about what they want to do and going forward. And we'll come back at just before 9 o'clock.
Okie dokies.
Let's blow up the tunnels.
Just dropping grenades as we walk by.
Yeah.
Nope, this room doesn't have anything. Boom.
Boom. Show of hands. Who has the spell fireball?
I have firearm.
That would be me.
I also have fireball. Double
I'm just
fireball.
trying to make sure that we're all on the same page of like why
yeah.
we're here, you know? Because I thought we were here trying to find a way to get to the area that we thought the artifact was at. But
I
if
thought
it's
we were
no,
looking
we
for the artifact.
yeah.
And I was
So-
distracted when we made the decision to come here, so I didn't remember the reasoning at all. So I'm good with whatever we're planning to do here.
Yeah. So if it's like we're searching this area trying to find the artifact, that's different to trying to find a way to get to the center. So
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
yeah.
So you are in the middle of whatever this is. You've seen a couple demons and classified them as such. There's a lot of death that happened here at one point. Trying to prevent something from entering in here, but didn't seem successful. So you have a couple directions that you can go. You can go to the south, which you have explored a little bit before, and you also can tell that there is some space to the east that you haven't explored yet.
I don't really care which way we go first, but I feel like we should at least look through this area. I think you're muted, Althea.
Okay. Yeah, I posted the description of the item that we're looking for. That it's a suit of armor. And I think it was Brasz who brought up that, if we're looking for armor, then we should check out these armors. But then it says it's specifically a military elite armor, like an armor used by military elites. So can Delta and I and anyone else who's been to the city roll like a history to see like if we know what specifically classifies an armor that the elite military would wear?
Sure. History?
Yeah. Just so we're not having to waste a bunch of time investigating every single suit of armor, but
Okay, so you would suspect that this would be something with a little bit more pizzazz than the suits of armor that are lying in this room. And the armor that you have in here, upon closer inspection, have emblazoned on the chest the fire and fist emblem of the Flaming Fist. So it's not like a tabard where it could be ripped off or burned. It is like etched into this armor. That whomever these previously belonged to, were part of the Flaming Fist. Khalas, you can probably determine that it is most likely to have some sort of magical property. If it's a powerful artifact, it would probably have a bane and a boon attached to it. So something strong enough to have a magical power on it to classify as an artifact.
okay. So, I'm sorry, can you repeat that again so I can write that in my notes?
All of it?
Just the part about what the Khalas would think the armor would have or be associated with. Like you're saying it has magic, but...
Since the artifacts you have encountered so far have had such an amount of power to qualify for some amount of curse attached to it, the suit of armor that you are looking for probably is much more magically powerful than any you've seen before.
But I wouldn't know decoration wise, like visual wise, like if it stands out, if the military had different kinds of armor or the elites, and that we think it's maybe one of them, or if we even
If you want, you can do Arcana checks on the pieces of armor. And if you have suspicions, you can cast Detect Magic on certain things.
I guess let me tell you what my intent was with this. My intent was to save time from, instead of us having to check every single suit of armor we find, I wanted to find, okay, we know that one's just grunt armor. That's not what we even want to look at. We want to look at the armor that elites would wear. And if there was any kind of badge or emblem or ribbon or coloration that would signify, okay, that is higher officer ranking military garb that we want to check out.
Out of character, you will definitely know what this looks like.
So you're saying, okay.
Your character doesn't know this, but
No, but I feel like
I'm
my
telling the
character would be
players-
able to say, like, okay, that's clearly grunt armor. We don't need to look at that.
the armor that's at your feet right now is grunt armor.
Okay. So I think Khalas would point that out of like, that is common armor that's usually worn by private ranking soldiers. It's not usually worn by military elites.
All right, so ignore anything that looks like that, then, is what you're saying?
I think that would be safe to say. We don't really want to waste too much time checking every single piece of armor, but if we can eliminate, we know that it's meant for higher officials, and we know these ones are just bottom of the rung in the military ranking. We don't really need to check out the grunt work, the grunt armor, the common loot.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
As far as what elite armor looks like, I'm not too sure. But I know that that's grunt. So any armor that we find that looks like that, we just can... I mean, you can still check it out if you want to wear it or bring it along or something, though we will... I mean, that's kind of... not really kind or respectful to the soldiers that lost their lives that were wearing the armor. But yeah.
You know, I don't think they'd care because there's a lot more disrespectful stuff going on up there.
That's true. I won't stop you, but...
That being said, Brass is going to steal 2 bracers and put them in her bag.
No,
Okay.
Alex, I know that we don't know exactly what this armor, elite armor, looks like. I'm saying if we could tell that every Flaming Fist we've seen has all worn this common armor, so they all have the same kind of armor, or if there's like, oh no, that's clearly a higher ranking official. He has this special colored band, or this special helmet, or this special badge, or something. I'm saying, I'm not asking like, oh, what does this magic armor look like that we're looking for? Like, I'm not that fucking
Well, no, I
trashy.
know, but like,
But I just I'm saying, like, as far as rankings, we have like privates, sergeants, command sergeants, you know, other higher officials.
I'm saying it's not going to have that kind of ranking.
So all of the Flaming Fists wore the same kind of armor?
Yes.
Okay. That's good to know. So then that means that maybe we do want to check out this armor. Like, we are assuming it's part of just common loot, just like a low-rung private soldier, but still just...
Except... Okay, yeah.
The military doesn't really have armor for like lieutenants kind of thing. they don't see action most of the time. I mean, they did see action when Baldur's Gate was invaded, but it's all like private armor.
Okay.
They're normally wearing tabards. Like when you see them, they've got nice plate mail with tabards with the Flaming Fist emblem on it. Red and gold are their colors. They would have plumes on their helmets. Have the emblem on their shield as well. But it was invaded, and the tabards would be, and the plumes would be burnt up. So all you have here is just the plate armor.
And it all looks the same for every ranking. I guess how many rankings would we even know how many ranks there were?
You don't know
in the
how many
Flaming
ranks
Fist?
there were. You just saw the same armor.
Okay.
Nobody really was brave enough to invade Baldur's Gate because of the Flaming Fist. So they didn't really do much outside of like their hierarchy, their high profile crime investigation.
Okay. Well, then let's do Arcana checks. You said we could get away with doing Arcana checks instead of having to use a spell slot for the magic.
Yep.
But I will leave that up to the other casters.
If you're really suspicious, you can cast Detect Magic, but
Yeah.
you can just do Arcana checks.
Yeah, we'll do an Arcana.
Detect magic lasts for 10 minutes, right?
Yes.
On the way to stuff this piece of armor into her bag, she does an Arcana check first.
You are not sensing any kind of magical properties coming from anything new in this room other than the people you are. You do detect some like magicalness from where the demon disappeared. Like it was evaporated into the back into the abyss.
Well, no magic on this guy.
Starts putting the whole suit of armor into the bag, just kind of dumping it in there.
Khalas just kind of grimaces with each entry of armor piece.
Okay, where would you like to go next?
Should probably start looking around, right?
Yeah, that would probably be good. We're looking for... I'm assuming an armory would probably be a good start. Unless we
Well-
want to take out a lot of demons, too.
Down where I saw those,
Gosh, I already forgot their name.
things, that was a place to eat. That there was tables and stuff down there. So not the armory. If anybody knows how these places usually work, would know where the army would be from here, that'd be great. Speak up now.
Since I used to hang out with the guard in my hometown, would that be something that I could maybe potentially have knowledge of?
Just take a guess, being like, if the dining room's here, then
Of like the general layout?
They're all the same, like Safeways. Or
yes.
Right?
chickens in the back.
Well, if you start like looking in some of these rooms, you could probably get an idea of what this place is about.
Okay.
Brass is gonna start going this way.
And I am going to latch back onto my seeing eye goblin. Actually, can I like go ahead and I'll be like, are we still planning on sneaking, or would it be alright for me to take out a torch?
Well, there was some guys down there who didn't know we were up here. But then again, there was that guy that's running away from us who's probably going to tell everybody we are here. So, I'm going to continue sneaking, but it's up to everybody else. What do you think we should have some light, or?
I'm going to let you use my dog. My dog will be able to guide you with its sense of hearing and smell. I'll just have my dog help Katla navigate anywhere if we want to remain stealthy.
That's awfully kind.
Of course.
Good boofer.
So I'll just like follow along behind Brasz whichever way she's planning on going, because I want to kind of like, because you said that if we can get a sense of what these rooms are, that might give us an idea of which way the armory is gonna be.
I've already been south, so I'm just gonna go over.
And you only passed a mess hall that you know of?
That I know of, yeah, that Brasz knows of. Brasz wasn't paying attention to her surroundings when she was running.
Shock.
Honestly, yeah, right?
I'll be honest. I welcome a fight to get these fiendish horrors out of my hometown and give some retribution for what they've done. But I don't want to force anyone who doesn't want to go into a fight.
Well, not all of us have demon mushers on their fists.
I'm not opposed. I just worry about the ratio, like how many of them are gonna hear a larger fight. But I'm not opposed.
All who are in support of just walking where we please, not worrying about having to be stealthy, or say aye.
Aye.
Aye. Type.
Does anyone object to me lighting a torch? Let's go that way.
Yeah, let's go that way. Does anyone object to Katla having a torch?
Nope.
Brasz looking at a wall.
Everybody type I if you agree.
I'm typing aye.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and light a torch so that I can see where the hell I am, and I'll just kind of go this way.
We.
I can't figure out what I am looking at. That's great. Okay. It's fine.
Okay.
Cool. I didn't know that this was open here. That's wild. Okay.
Yeah, that's a tub of murky water.
That's the... Okay. Cool. I remember you mentioning that now.
Oh, what?
Before we go any further, can I hear or smell or sense anything that is like, there's an interesting thing over here?
Hear or smell anything?
Yeah. Because I can't really see much.
What is your
I can see, but
passive perception?
Passive perception. Excuse me while I remember where that is.
It's below the rest of your skills.
Yeah, below the skills.
Oh, below the skills. Okay. 14.
Okay. Just barely, but you can start to hear the sound of grunting and angry sounds. It sounds like things are fighting in this direction.
Okay. Brasz is gonna kind of come up to Katla and be like,
Hey, careful, I hear something ahead.
I'm just gonna try to sneak her way on up, see if she can see anything.
Brasz,
Like
you
there's a corner here.
You can see on the northern part of this area, it looks like another hallway, but with some support walls along this path here. You see there is a very large entryway over here. Oh, you can't see.
No.
What are you doing?
So these are like, there are walls here, like support walls, and then over here is like a very large hallway or entranceway. You see some pillars that are blocking some sight. And you start to hear the sound of that fight going on. It seems like it's echoing from further down the large hallway.
I'm gonna slowly come into the room and then go down to this pillar and just kind of like I'm sneaking around, like going from corner to corner.
Where do you go?
Okay.
Everybody else seems fine with just walking in, but she's not.
Khalas, as you come down here, you see the imp-like creatures from before that were described to you. This one appears to be looking north in your direction, and once it spots you, it disappears. Just vanishes.
Fun.
The other one doesn't seem to have seen you. It is looking away from you.
Okay.
Brasz, you see a lot of ruin
It's near me.
in this room.
Have this.
Okay. Brasz, you see a lot of ruin in this room. It seems like pillars have collapsed or ceiling has collapsed. You see the signs of a couple dead bodies just scattered in here. Just like before, they're just skeletons. There's no corpses.
All right, but she doesn't see any sign of life.
Not with her field of vision, no. But you can hear it.
I'm just gonna kind of scooch in towards the rubble to try to get a better view of everything.
Okay. Since you're hiding behind pillars, are you being quiet?
Yes.
Okay, roll stealth.
She looks like she's kind of out in the open now, though. So
You can still try and step lightly with a stealth roll. Okay. You
it's
avoid
being nice to me.
You avoid stepping in rubble and any leftover bones that lay strewn about this room.
Do these bones look like they're old or new?
You can roll medicine or history.
Damn, okay.
Ooh. These don't look too old. It looks like whatever killed them ate their flesh. So they don't look like they're falling apart from time. It looks like something crunched them.
Yum. Okay. I guess she'll continue down towards where the sound is coming from. And I don't know if Katla's staying back there waiting for Brasz to signal, but I don't think she's gonna see Brasz anyway from where she is.
Yeah, no, I figured the signal was either going to be fighting or you returning, so. She's keeping an ear peeled.
Trying to peek around this corner.
Okay. You peek around the corner and see a large area. It looks like this was some sort of it could have been a chapel of some sort or a meeting room. You notice there is a large piece of debris that is laying in the center of the floor and some tables just on the edge of your vision. You do hear the sound of heavy breathing coming from the far end of that room.
Ooh, don't like that. There's some tables and some breathing in the room. I'm gonna run back to Katla real quick. She's gonna tell them like, it looks like there's some bodies in this room that were ate pretty recently. There's a lot of like rubble and stuff down here. It looks like maybe a fight happened, I don't know. And across this hall right here, just straight across, it looks like a lot of armor standing there. Maybe there's some tables. But I heard somebody in there, and so I didn't go in further until I come back and let y'all know what was happening.
Let's go update the list.
All right.
See if they found anything.
And then
Hello,
very
fellow
clearly
people.
Colossus not here. So
I'm right there.
I don't see
Here.
you.
I'm like the closest to you. Well, not the
Okay,
closest.
so when I had the thing like clicked on it, the little circle at the bottom was fully covering you because I was still clicked on my character when I came around the corner. So I was very confused.
I'm just keeping an eye on this hall because I stood here and I looked down and there was a guy who went invisible. Just.
Oh, so they know we're here.
I mean, he looked right at me and went invisible, so I'll know if he comes past me.
Okay.
Yay. Do we want to go handle that? Or shall we continue?
Well, there's
into
somebody
the great
breathing in the
room to
dining room over
side?
there. And they've been
There's a
eating
dining
the
room?
people.
Ah.
I mean, it looked like a dining room. It had like a big table in there. I didn't go in. I heard something. So I came back. I'm not going to fight something by myself. I mean, look at me.
So what's next?
We can either take care of the guys that do know about us or run to the other side of the room with something that we don't know and it doesn't know about us.
I leave it up to everyone else's best judgment.
I'm also down with whatever at this point, so.
Perfect.
How are Delta and Guryev feeling about it?
I think Guryev is fine for the most part.
With which option?
Taking all the base. sorry, I was reading. I'm not sure. I think I just. Graves just kind of following, so I think he's not really familiar with the tunnels. Kind of a new area. He'll just listen for enemies that might be speaking in Abyssal or Infernal. So he's deferring. But whatever the group thinks is best. If we know remotely what we are looking for, or someone has a picture of something where I could maybe try to locate the object, but I think that probably requires me to have an intimate idea of what it is.
You know, it's armor.
Yeah, I can't just say locate armor. I don't know if that's how that works.
No.
So, I guess the question then is, if we're trying and find like an armory area, that's where we think it most likely is going to be.
I have a feeling
If
it's
that is
someone
the
who was
case.
probably wearing it. So
I mean, I saw a place with some armor in it. We can go over there, but that we might have tails now.
Yeah.
Invisible tails.
oh,
Because one of the creatures down this hall. Ooh, talking like Aja. One of the creatures down this hall went invisible. If only Aja were here, just fucking snipe. Okay, no problem now.
So perhaps we address that issue first and then look into the larger room?
Sure.
is this the armor of Dragon's Force? Is that what you're looking for?
She's gonna walk down and point down the hallway, and you say,
They disappeared down this hallway right here.
This way.
Yeah.
Right down here. I've kept my eye down here while we're talking, and I see the second one has disappeared.
"Okay."
Has anyone read
She's
that
going
it
to
could-
point and use firebolt down the hallway.
Hell yeah, use lightning!
Has, has
Does that
anyone
fight?
has anyone like read the description information about the armor that we're looking for?
Yes.
And then
I posted it in chat, but the description is a suit of armor the military elites used in wars against the most ferocious enemies. And I have
Idea of location.
clarified with DM. Sorry, do you want to? You were saying something?
I found that you had posted it. I
Okay.
missed that you had posted it. So.
Yes. And I clarified with DM because we found suits of armor in that round room with the barricade.
That out of
That-
character we would know what it is, but in character we won't necessarily know exactly what we're looking at.
Yes. And that all the soldiers have the same type of armor. So there was no special ranking armor for, sergeants and colonels and sergeant commanders. They all wore the same looking armor.
Yeah.
Any clarification that showed that they were ranking would have burned up.
Out of character, I believe this would be like we're kind of looking for essentially a Master Chief type of person. So it's like either somebody who's like the last person still alive when fighting, or
Could you imagine?
or
He's been
they're-
fighting for
they're-
half a year.
Yeah, or they're propped up against a room. They're propped up against a wall, dying in a room filled with corpses of demons, or like the ashes of demons and infernal spawn. Or sorry, he dies right as we get there. I don't know.
That'd be cool.
That's my headcanon.
We'll
What
see
if we
you're
just
right.
find the remains?
What?
We just find the remains. Just a guy leaning on his sword, and he's in this really cool armor, and there's just a massive pile of demonic bodies.
What if? Hold up. Flip the script. What if we go into this place and there's this huge battle that had been fought, dozens of human corpses all over the place, and then we're going through and looking at the cupboards, and some guy has locked himself in one of the cupboards wearing the armor, and he died of dehydration because he was too scared to come out.
I mean, that sounds like someone of a higher ranking official in the military would do. They don't actually
Very in
fight.
character.
Yeah, very on brand.
That'd be kind of funny.
He locked himself in his wardrobe.
Yeah.
I have to live.
So,
But have we confirmed that we're in the Flaming Fists hideout or
Yes.
something? Okay.
We have confirmed because the armor has the flaming fist. The armor that we found has the flaming
Yeah.
fist insignia.
Sorry, Amanda and I were dealing with shit. So
I understand. No worries. It's all good. Oh, cat shit.
yeah.
My cat just keeps rubbing up against the mic and biting the cord and eating my apples. So.
She uses her litter box until she decides not to, and then she finds a rug that she really likes, and we have to take it away for months until she stops shitting on the rug, and then we can put it back. And then, yeah.
Great. I'm gonna start doing the Lisa Simpson windmill and just start walking down this hallway. And if the thing gets hit, it gets hit.
Oh.
I'm just.
You doing that after Brash shoots down the hallway?
Oh no. If your Braz is shooting, go ahead and shoot.
Yeah, she takes her little arcane firearm and just shoots firebolt down the hallway.
I would like to perceive if I see the fire hit anything
Do we know
outside of the wall.
Do we know we're looking for something?
There was
Yeah, but they
creatures that
disappeared. They're down this hallway.
there was 2 creatures that went invisible that were down this hallway.
We saw them go invisible, though.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
One looked right at me too.
I couldn't locate a creature.
The firebolt needs a creature or object to throw it at. Do you have a creature or object to throw it at?
There's a dust mite on
Can I not just aim for the end of the hallway?
You have to have a target.
Dang it.
damn.
You got
Colossus.
lightning?
the floor. Khalas, stand in front of her, sacrifice.
Sure.
March into this.
Sacrifice.
Hey, then we can get the things off your hand.
Wait, who's the rogue? Then I can... Just kidding.
I thought you were the rogue.
I'm the closest thing you guys got to a rogue, I'm pretty sure.
The only
Yeah.
person that saw it disappear was Khalas.
Yeah, I
Yes.
let the party know. Like, there's creatures down here. I'm assuming the ones you talked about, and they've disappeared. They looked
If
right
I-
at me and then went invisible.
DM. With locate creature that I have prepared. I just need to describe or name a creature that is familiar to you. I guess it's not familiar to me. But if someone was to describe it to me, would I be familiar with their description and describe that? Or
It looked like a bitch.
Well, they mentioned that there were multiples, so how does it know which one to target?
the closest one? I don't know.
I think just Marge Simpson it.
Marge Simpson in it then. I'm Maggie
Alright.
Simpsoning. Or not, I'm Lisa Simpsoning. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing the windmill.
Yeah. And I'll just
Anything that happens to the creature is not my fault. It ran right into my fist.
Can I follow behind and just like sort of swing my flail in like a figure 8 position at like I don't know how tall are imps. Are they like waist height or like knee height?
They're pretty small. They're like 2 feet tall.
So
yeah.
like knee height. I'll just like figure 8 my flail on my way down.
Well, as you're walking down, Khalas, you see at the end of the hall another one of those creatures. It doesn't seem to have noticed. It's looking both ways, and then it walks in this direction.
Do we want to? You saw that, right, Katla?
I
Oh,
can't quite see
there
the
was
end of the
another one
hallway.
down there, and then it went left
I
where
can
I'm
only see this
standing.
far.
Oh, really?
Okay.
There was another one here, and it went that way, but not that way, but like further down
Gotcha.
that way.
Oh, where we chased the
Alright.
blind one.
So, do we want to just keep going at this kind of casually?
I don't see if we have another option.
Okay, can I detect? Can anyone want to detect for traps? Do an investigation just to make sure they didn't set up any traps or anything.
Beth,
I
you have
can-
trap stuff?
I can look, but I don't have like a spell that'll, let us know
Oh,
there's
I thought
traps
you
did.
there.
Just do it like an investigation. Make sure they don't have any like
Okay.
I don't know
Yeah, I can
strings
do
tied
that.
to cans or something.
The usual stuff. But that would be investigation.
Yes.
Tripping wire.
Yeah. It could be worse.
Not bad.
As you make your way forward, you do not find any kind of like traps or hidden objects or creatures.
Alright, we got another hallway. Do we want to keep going south? Or do we want to go left or right? To the left, there's a lot of doors.
I feel those doors are probably going to lead into the Great Hall that Brasz was investigating.
Okay. So then we'll keep going south? Or do you want to go right?
Well, if we keep going down and then to our right, there's gonna be the place where I saw all the invisible jerks.
So that's kind of their like congregating area.
Yeah, and there is more invisible people in the hall, unless those were the same people and they were clearing out of the hall. But we could also go this way if we wanted. It looks like there's a really big area this way. A red carpet or
quite-
something. Pillars.
That's the Great Hall that Brasz saw the big tables in.
Okay. Let's try going to the right. Opposed, or we can go after those invisible creatures, but gosh. They're just delaying the inevitable. There's a door. Shall we open door? And there's more door.
One does not simply walk into more doors.
Uh-huh.
There's a door here. Oh, I didn't mean to open
Wait.
it. And there's a door here.
Where'd they go? Sorry.
We went this way.
I was not paying attention. There it goes.
Do we want to check these rooms? Or
I think
does that
it
sound
would be
fine?
good to not have anyone come up behind us.
Okay. If you guys want to go open those rooms, check them out. I will keep watch in this hall.
This one.
Door
I'll go
here.
in here. Do I see nothing?
Brasz
Is
and
this a
Katla, as you're
door, or-
checking. Yeah, just click on the door and it opens.
Oh, okay.
That's wild.
As you are checking out these areas, you notice that they are former living quarters for whomever was in here. Equipped
Aw.
with beds and wardrobes and footlockers. A little changing area here.
Oh, for babies?
No, for changing your armor.
Oh. I was like, wow, how modern. They had facilities for the female soldiers? That's pretty impressive. That's a good
Bring-
sign of a
Bring
good
your
community.
kid to work day for the military.
Well, like, I don't know.
Well,
It's how they get
barracks,
more
you know,
kids
it's
to
probably,
join the
like,
military.
Yeah.
Just because you're not married, then like you don't doesn't mean you don't need a. Why did that? I wanted to move myself, not double.
It looks
click.
like you're
Okay.
stuck in the wall.
Yeah, if you place your character on the door, you will probably get stuck there.
Good to know. Okay.
Yeah, so you just find a few bedrooms or changing rooms, spots of what is left of ruins,
Okay.
trashed rooms.
Oh wait, I don't want to be in front of you. There we are. Okay.
Anything good?
Do we
Sleeping
wanna-
areas.
Do we want to check these ones as well, or shall we continue south?
Oh yeah, let's check all the rooms.
I'm just paranoid, and I don't want something to come up behind me.
I got your back.
No, I mean like once we go south, you know?
Mm-hmm.
While she's going to that room, I'll go to this one.
You find.
Oh, I'm gonna try and be careful not to go too close to the end of the hallway there, because I've got the torch. And I don't want to signal to anyone in the great room. So.
Okay. The room to the north looks like a barracks. Several rows of beds are along the walls. There are a couple tables in here and just spots for a lot of people to sleep and stay at once. You find a few footlockers as well. Some of them are smashed open and empty. To the south, you see a sort of common area where people probably came in and spent free time. Not a whole lot of furniture in here is left intact. It's all smashed up.
All right, onwards.
All right, looks like that's a living room. That connects further down the hallway in two places. One in the big great hall and the one in the one we're going down.
Shall we continue south, or is there something else?
I want to check out the bottom of this hall just to make sure there wasn't any connecting hallway.
This whole mission is going south.
Oh man, more hallway. There's a longer hallway down here. If we were concerned about, I don't know, being in the center run.
It might be good too if we go this way, because then they'll be watching the other hall.
Mm-hmm.
Must really like squares.
Khalas,
Yeah,
you see
lead
the
this way.
opening to another room here. There's no door. It's just an open walkway. Doorway.
I shoot him.
Yeah, this creature is paying attention to the doorway down here.
I would like to.
You've got your hands full. Would you like me to step in? I'll hear your gasp, and like maybe if I move fast and hit him with my flail. Like, can I like advance on him real fast?
Yeah. I mean, all I was gonna do was just use Hunter's Mark on him.
Can you do that though?
It's a verbal only.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
It's one of the few that I can do, but it does have concentration. But it's just on that guy.
Okay.
And then you deal an extra damage to it, and I have advantage on any Wisdom Perception or Wisdom Survival check to find it. Which is kind of cool. But otherwise, we could just try and attack it. If you want to stealth in and hit it.
I'm not very stealthy with the
Punch it in
torch.
the dick.
So,
Oh.
if you would like me to be stealthy, I would have to put out the torch, which would be kind of like me fucked.
Oh, that's true.
Or hand it off to like Brasz for a moment or something.
DM, do you think I can get to there and be able to hit it as a surprise?
Yes,
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
do it.
I'm just gonna charge in and smack it.
Are you casting Hunter's Mark on it?
If I can, the bonus Hunter's Mark as a bonus action.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you can. It has a verbal component, so you are speaking out loud.
Okay. So you're saying I shouldn't?
I'm not saying
guess
you
I
shouldn't. Letting you aware that you are talking at a normal voice.
That is why I'm able to do it. No, I just hit. I guess I'll just hit. Ignore that. I won't cast it. I'll just punch.
Just punch
Okay.
and say, "Get on, little doggy."
Just
Uh,
punch.
Oh,
Advantage
Kick.
because it's surprised.
Sure.
Beat that boy with a bat. Smack.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
After you hit it, I'll walk in. But
Well,
Something
you
tells me
don't.
And then I will, if it's not dead, I will also use a divine smite.
Okay, well, describe how you kill it in one punch.
Two-handed, two-handed
just-
unarmed strick.
What? Yeah,
One
sorry,
punch man.
One Punch Man.
I
I do
couldn't.
100 sit-ups every day.
Unarmed strike was too long. Two-handed.
Strict.
Yeah, I couldn't type it, and so I couldn't see the strike, and so I was just like,
Strict.
okay, yes, sure. And I guess the key didn't register, but I got the two-handed in parentheses, so that's pretty good. I just kind of like step into this area, and then time slows as I see that creature, and I see that it's and I just dash forward it and think to myself, no witnesses, and just freaking one fist, give it a punch to the back of the head, and then the second fist to punch it upward, and then in the second attack, I bring my other fist and punch it down, and then just finish its head into the ground as it just splatters
Okay, so
to make sure it's dead.
you go in, punch it in the back of the head. Your quick movement, it starts to turn its head to see you, and then you basically just punch through the head, as with one strike it evaporates into embers. And then you continue to like punch where it was, according to your
Yes, I'm just punching air. Gonna confirm the kill. And then I just kind of quickly look around to make sure there's no other creatures.
You hear the sound of Tupperware, not Tupperware, fucking clay clattering to the floor.
It's obviously somebody opened the Tupperware drawer and it all came clattering out because nobody ever puts it away nice and neat. It's just shoved in there. Okay, I will quickly run to that. Well, I don't know, maybe I won't run. I will say, there's more noise coming from down there. Quick,
Down.
let's get to that area.
Do we want to split? Perhaps?
Yeah, let's try and... There's another one. There, right there.
Okay. You turn around the corner. This one sees you and disappears.
There's not another entrance. There's not another entrance.
Oh, there isn't?
No.
Oh.
I gotta come all the way around.
I will get to here and just start freaking punching the air, Lisa Simpson style, until I see it or hit something, or if it just scoots past me.
Can I enter my rage because it makes my furious flail longer?
Why do you want it
Uh,
longer?
Do you want to
You
wait?
can't see it.
Yeah. Do you want to
Yeah,
wait
no,
for
I
you
don't
to
wanna do
see
that
it
right.
first,
That's
so you
a
don't
good
use
point.
up a rage?
Yeah, no, I'll just continue to kind of do like little funky, fancy wrist motions and hope that if it sneaks past Khalas, maybe I'll like sort of plant myself right here.
You
So,
don't detect any signs of it. You're flailing fists in the flaming fists. And you are now inside what looks to be like a kitchen. There is rubble over what used to be some kind of furnace or like an oven kind of thing, but it is crushed beneath the stone, and there are plates and cutlery just scattered everywhere in here. Cabinet doors are ripped off hinges.
Is there a way to be like, if we were to just sort of, it's probably already gotten by us. Never mind.
Do we have flour? Just start dusting the air with flour.
What if anyone have holy water?
Paul's behind us. Paul, you got any flour?
Or holy water?
Please.
Or holy water.
You know what
Genuinely
sucks?
though, does Paul have
have-
flour?
You have what?
Oh, well, I have locate object, but like, I can't use it. I have a spell
Because you're-
called. Yeah, because of my hands. Because of my ham fists.
Ham hands.
It's really
Yeah.
ham-fisted of you.
I truly am like Vi, but I can't remove them. They're just stuck.
I have a pile of dirt.
I got a rock.
I
Would
have
holy water damage it? Or like,
potentially. They are fiendish.
Did you guys just stay up there, or are you exploring?
Do you even know where we are?
no, I don't see where you guys went.
Down this hallway.
As clerics and paladins, you would know that holy water would deal damage to a fiend or undead.
Yeah, but that's not a demon or a devil.
It is. Fiends
Okay.
are
Closet.
demons and devils are subcategories of fiends.
Okay.
We are in a
Wait.
kitchen. Is there no flour in this kitchen?
You want
Hold
to
on.
investigate? It doesn't seem
Sure.
like there's anything left in here.
I literally forgot about this.
Detect magic?
They're literally using magic, aren't they?
Or is
not
it just
Oh, yeah.
necessarily-
You
not
see a
necess-
faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area. Oh, visible.
Aw,
Not
damn it.
invisible.
Ah.
I think you would sense magic even if you, because you could
Yeah,
sense
I'd
the
be able
presence.
to sense it, yeah, but I wouldn't be able to, like, pinpoint it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I don't know. Are they casting invisibility or is it like a?
It's most likely a racial feat.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that's a magic thing or if that just is.
Probably just an is. Anyways, I'm rolling investigation. I got 11 to find flour.
You don't see anything salvageable in here. There's a lot of dirt. If you want to throw dirt on something.
Throw dirt.
Hell yeah.
If I took holy water and put it in my mouth and then went and sprayed it everywhere, would it still be holy water?
No, but that would be, against COVID protocols.
I mean, if they got hit by the water, we would see droplets floating there, wouldn't we?
I'm also pretty sure they did that in an episode of Supernatural. So, like, Dean Winchester says yes.
Therefore, it's canon on how to deal with demons. Proper demon code.
Exactly. Do that trick with the vodka in the mouth where you spit it out and light a fire.
Okay. Is there anything you want to do?
I want to throw dust.
Okay, you
I have some chalk.
start
Someone
throwing
grind it
dust
up?
around.
You may
Okay.
put Somewhere.
I shall. I don't want to go back down the back hallway still.
All right. Well, it doesn't seem like they're actively attacking us, so maybe we should just go investigate and I'd keep an eye out just in case they decide to do a sneak attack.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We could just close all the doors behind us. We saw him go into a room.
I mean, there is a door right here.
This one's not a door, unfortunately, these are openings.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
these are
anyone has the
openings, not
ability
doors.
to set like the runes that explode.
Warding glyphs?
I have bear traps.
Yeah, does anyone have warding glyphs or anything?
Well, it's also implying that we know for sure that the closet is still in the room. We don't know if he snuck around, Khalas and I.
Well, I'm just saying, like, we could put it down a hallway we've already thoroughly checked, and if something comes from behind us, then we would know ahead of time.
Because Loss is just gonna say,
I'm moving. Who wants to come with me?
there's a door right across from here. We could just open that, see? Maybe.
Oh yeah, that's the living room area.
Oh, okay.
Open the door anyway.
There is more doors in there. More doors. More doors.
Hodor.
Just gonna use it as a shortcut.
No, that's not the way I want to go. It doesn't.
Braz, are you going out this way?
Yeah.
Okay. As you
Which
open the
way?
door, Khalas
How long
can,
where'd you go? There you are.
Khalas
Where is
can
everybody?
hear the sound of combat coming from this large open area.
Where did
Yeah.
Brasz go? Brasz, where are you?
He's over here.
Here.
I hear combat, so be careful. There's fight going on up ahead.
Sneak up behind this pillar.
My dog can't. Somebody close the door on my dog.
See
My
if they
dog
can
can't
see
come
any
in.
combat.
Oh, I got it.
I'm gonna sneak forward to try to see if I can get a. Is that a tank?
All right, everyone who says they're sneaking, roll stealth.
All right.
I have a torch. I have no help of sneaking. I am just hiding out here.
My mastiff rolled a 7
Do we
for
still
stealth.
have pass, or does that have to be within a radius of the person?
Let's go.
It's within
What is up with my rolls today?
10 feet of Lena, but it has expired.
So even if we got Lena back down here.
Not stealth, but I'm entering the room.
It looks like I see something down there
Khalas isn't
that I don't
stealthing?
like.
I'm not stealthing. No.
Okay.
I'm not. I mean, I have the boots of Elvenkind, so my feet are muffled, but I'm still probably making a little bit of jingling noise.
Brash just turns around and glares at her.
Right, because the jingling is the problem and not the sudden torchlight. Okay.
Okay. So, as you enter,
Sneak.
as you enter this large area, those who can see it, I think it's just Khalas and Braz, see these two large, previously described as minnow centaurs, butting heads as they are bashing against each other. They're with their heads, their hands, they're punching and scraping. Their fists are stomping onto the stone pathway in this room. And I want Khalas and Braz to also roll perceptions.
Great at it.
Would I from up here?
No,
Okay.
just the two people down here.
I got a 17.
Very nice. You both see, well, Guryev would also see all the skeletal bodies littering this huge hallway. There is a pillar that is collapsed on top of several of the other skeletons, and you see some debris up here. But something catches your eye, Khalas and Braz. You see amongst the piles of skeletons this object that isn't touched. It seems to be just sitting there, and it looks like it's has a slight blue glitter to it. And that's where
It's
we will
crystal.
end it.
Ah, we finally found the crystal meth. God damn it.
Damn. I want my Zoom juice.
Something
Yeah.
shiny. Does a
That's-
and it's with the crushed body?
The Zoom juice is Althea playing Boulder Skate. She buys potions of speed. She buys out the every shop that she can find.
Yeah, my character has a crippling addiction to speed. What of it?
The objects that are glittering are among the skeletons, as you can see.